Are we good? We're good. That was so fucking weird. I tried to unmute my mic and OBS like froze, but not froze like it just like stopped responding. It like went white as if it had crashed completely, like as if Windows was about to ask me if I wanted to close it or wait. You know what I mean? Anyway, um, welcome to the stream. Joe did something very inappropriate. I had to move. So I know what it looks like. I haven't streamed Roll of Idiots in weeks, and I said that I was going to like be streaming it way more, and it just hasn't happened. That doesn't mean I haven't been playing though. I have a lot to show that has changed and that I have done. Because I've been playing a lot offline, because I've just been enjoying that like relaxing aspect of it. I have done some things offline that I was planning to do online, but I just kind of decided against it because I decided I'd prefer to do it offline just based on what it was going to be. Um, I'm going to show everything that I've worked on since the last time I streamed. I have been playing a lot, like a fuckload. Mostly because there was one thing I was doing that took way longer than I thought it would. Like way longer. Let me actually show you guys what's up. And all the stuff I've been working on. That's loud. Hold on. My desktop audio got fucked up. So now I have to fix it all. Joe is going hard on Joe-nanigans right now. Very hard. Alright. So, here's all the shit I've done. Let me go to my house first. My house, my base. This is done completely. I actually added in NPCs using the armor stands data pack, which just lets you like customize armor stands a ton and make them invisible. I did a bunch of player heads. I changed my skin and then just died over and over again to get these player heads and put them on armor stands. So we have Lumas now. They have their dialogue accurate to the game. We have let's see. These guys I don't have saying anything because it was just a lot. It was too much visually happening. We got this right here. This is the best I could do with the armor stands. I tried to do more and it just wasn't happening. So I went with this. This looked fine to me. We got this one. This is the line I chose for Captain Toad. Wow, we have just started the stream. Good stuff. Already getting scam. We got Luigi. That's another line I just chose out of his plenty. Some of these I just didn't give dialogue because I was like, whatever. The dialogue also changes between NPCs throughout the game, so I found a list of like every line of dialogue that NPCs say and then just like used one. So there's this one I chose that worked kind of well. There's that one for the fountain. Yeah, most of the Lumas have dialogue. And game accurate. We got Male Toad over here. So which one says Ligma? I could make one say Ligma if I so choose to. If I so chose to. I don't know. I'll consider. I'll think about it. It would be good. No, I didn't make a Luma say Ligma, unfortunately. That is very smart though. Anyway, I made the kitchen functional. I think I did this on stream, but I don't remember. We got beacons going. The NPCs isn't the important thing, because the more important thing that I did was I made a storage system that breaks everybody's game because it's so laggy. Because there's so many chests and so many entities. But here's what it looks like. It's super fucking organized. Like I've been just loving using this because it's I know exactly where to find and put everything. And there's no clutter in any chests because pretty much every block in the game and every item in the game has its own spot. So we've got like a color, you know, like 5 chests. I mean, aside from like the carpets for every color of wool, every color of glass. We got the top half is for blocks. The bottom half is for panes. Same thing here. Every type of wood. We got slabs, stairs, fences, and doors. And then down here, we've got the rest of it. This is all bricks. So like any block that ends with bricks is right here. This is every terrain block that you run into regularly. I'm missing a few, but I don't typically get to have them, so I don't care. Here's the rest of like the stones, and even more right here. This is like the materials wall. We've got all the materials here and here. Here's the rest of the stone shit. So just like wood shit. So like signs and fence gates, trapdoors. Here's all the minerals. We got some more stone cut shit. Dyes. This is just the dye wall right here. And then some of this is unorganized. Like these are just here because I had no spot for them, but I needed somewhere to put them. So this is just here now. just because. Just why not? Redstone wall. This is more like nether stuff that I didn't have room for. Some miscellaneous blocks that I didn't end up carving out a spot for. So like you got like your cracked variants of like the brick blocks. Skulk I didn't have somewhere to put. This nether, chiseled nether I didn't have any. Chiseled nether bricks I didn't have anywhere to put. Some more terrain blocks I just didn't have a spot for. You get the idea. Work blocks, functional blocks, whatever you want to call them. Some decorative shit. Stuff in my inventory that I want to keep track of. So just like excess swords, excess whatever I would, like whatever else tool I would want. I haven't actually filled these yet, just excess fireworks. I could make some, I just haven't. Not every chest of these is full, I should mention. There's just so many. But most of them have at least something in it. Here's the rest of the tree shit. Like I got leaves here, saplings. This I didn't have a spot for, so I'm just putting beacons here for now. Other than that though, I know exactly where to find everything, and that has made building shit at spawn, for example, super efficient. I can just grab what I need and just build something. So I have built this house. If you were around for season 5, you might recognize this house. This is actually from my base. From season 5. It's my favorite house that I built in season 5. It's I don't know, it just looks great. I'm just super proud of it. So I built it at spawn because something needed to go in this plot, so I figured why don't I just fill it myself. So I built that right next to Aiden's house because it was just where the plot was, and I felt it kind of made sense. They kind of go together a little bit, not perfectly, but just for like houses, they're relatively the same size, so it made sense. I built this house. I actually just designed. I made the design for this on like Friday and then built it yesterday. This is probably the best house I've ever made, like design wise. I'm super proud of how this came out and how it looks. Yeah, I love this. I tried something new. I added a chimney just to see what it was like. It's ultimately just kind of a bigger version of this house, except it has a chimney and it just looks nicer. It uses the new woods. I wanted to experiment with the new woods, see what I could make. Yeah, this is a house I'm super proud of. I think this looks great. And it's just up for grabs. The other house is too. That one's also up for grabs. Anybody can live in these houses. I don't care. I built Racky's library. I designed this for Racky months ago in the creative world and was like, I'll build this for you if you stock it. And Racky has since not joined the server. So I'm just patiently waiting for him to stock his shop, and he's never gonna do it. Racky, if you're watching this, stock your fucking shop. I put effort into this. But yeah, here we go. I mean, even if he doesn't stock it, it's nice to have it. I might just stock it myself with like, the only thing he has for sale currently is mending books, and I think unbreaking books somewhere, but he has villagers for every other book in the game basically. So if he never joins the server again, I will at least personally stock mending books in his shop for him, if it needs to be done. And shulker boxes as well. Tridents I'm not going to do because I don't support tridents. I'm not going to elaborate on this. I also built him a better golden carrot shop, because basically what Racky had set up for shops was just chests laying around at spawn and an acacia shack. So I replaced that with like a giant golden carrot kind of thing. Not my finest work, but it does the job. Like, it's functional, you can tell what it is, and it's nicer. It's much better than an acacia hut, in my opinion. Another thing that I did is, how do I want to showcase this? Let's do this. Oops. I built a wither skeleton farm. I decided against doing this on stream because I had no idea if the design was going to work, and I figured I might as well just try it first instead. And it does work. This design is, it took me, I don't know, a couple hours to build, and it's insanely efficient. It's crazy how fucking efficient this farm is for how small it is. but it works great. And with the drops that I've gotten from that, I have been able to, well, first of all, here, I AFK'd there overnight with an auto clicker and got this. Actually, like twice this much. I saved some for myself, but yeah, these are just up for grabs. Just free skulls. Just make a beacon. Just kill a wither with them. Just like they're real wither skulls. So with that, I've been able to overhaul my base with beacons. So I now have quad beacons going up everywhere in the base, and they span across the entire base. This is the range of beacon coverage. And like they don't cover out here, but other than that, they pretty much cover the entirety of the base, which is great. And it's every status effect you'd want. Speed 2, resistance 2, whatever. You know, bad omen, you know, the beacon effect, the great one, of course. And then I did pretty much the same thing as spawn. I'm just spreading beacons everywhere. So we've got a quad beacon going over here with, again, pretty much like every pretty much every stat you would want, every buff you'd want. Minus like we don't have haste 2. This is actually all we have here. Never mind. Just kidding. Everything's changing. But the better beacon is over here, which is a I don't even know what you would call this beacon. It's 6 beacons, and somehow Joe did this, and this beacon's still functional. This is what I was staring at during stream starting soon. This is functional. You can see the beam. I don't know how this works, and I'm going to get rid of it. But this is actually like pretty much every status effect you'd want, except for haste 2, because I don't want people just like tearing down shit like it's netherrack on accident. You know, haste 1 is good enough. And that's basically it for everything. I'm trying to think of anything else. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Joe built some stuff. Joe built some cool shit. Joe built this lighthouse. I think that's what this is. I don't really care because it looks cool. Just this nice tower. He built this whole like boat thing. This whole like flying airship boat that you go up this tower to get to. And he sells wool. He sells colored wool, which is sick. It's great. It's awesome. Cool ass shop. Definitely one of the cooler builds at spawn for sure. And then we got, I don't know if I showcased this already, but Guest built this chapel that looks insane. It's super cool on the inside. The outside's pretty cool too. But this stained glass art is so sick. I'm not a religious man, but goddamn, that shit's pretty cool. So yeah, just lots of cool shit happening. Spawn's really coming together, and I'm enjoying it. At this point, I had like a list of I had a bunch of plots laid out with redstone dust, and then I just took like a picture of it, and like a screenshot, like bird's eye view above spawn, and people have been slowly filling it up. And at this point, all of those plots are filled. So now the only way to really build a new thing at spawn is, or the only way to like to make room for more stuff at spawn is to expand outward, which is what I was going for. I wanted to just condense spawn and fill up what was already there instead of making room to expand. I wanted to just fill up what was there first. So now the only thing to do is to expand outwards. So Noel design, we'll get to this. Noel designed a new spawn tree that's gonna just replace the old one, and it looks great. I need to build that before I want to worry about expanding outward in this direction, because this needs to be finished first, because this is now our centerpiece of spawn. And then other than that, the other area where there's a lot that we could work on is over here, across this bridge. This is Gestatine's shops. It just so happens that he's the only person that's built out here, so this would be the next area to expand upon. But other than that, spawn looks incredible. I'm so happy with how this looks and all the builds here. It just looks great. I have found myself, once the Adderall wears off, just like roaming around spawn, just like taking it in and just appreciating the builds. And I definitely feel like the only thing season 5 has against season 6 spawn is size, but we're going to be expanding out. So that's, yeah, I can't wait. This is definitely, aside from size, the nicest looking spawn so far. I'm very proud of how it's come together. And we're expanding outward. Today we're building this. Let me find the building creative to show off instead of just showing off the schematic, because there's going to be more to it. The schematic we're doing today is just it's just the tree, but I'll kind of show the full versions of it. This is not it. This would not be it. Even the schematic is wrong. I'll get to that though. This I want to build up my base just in the background. I think the most recent version is this one. Yeah, this is more or less what we're building. Noelle did previously design this whole like outer ring thing, kind of similar to the first one, but she has decided that she wants to redesign it. But I want to get the tree itself done, just to have it done, so that then I can worry more about like expanding outward. I do want her to work on the exterior more before I do too much like expanding outward of spawn. But this is what the tree looks like. It's sick as fuck. As for like changes, the leaves are going to be a mixture of azalea leaves and flowering azalea leaves, just for cosmetic reasons, and it's gonna look nice. And that's the vibe we're going for. She wants this to be like an azalea tree, which fits for 1.18. It like season 6 was a 1.18 server, so it makes sense for sure. But this is what we're building today, and it's just a tree. But it's gonna be sick. I can sleep real quick. Anyway, that's our plan for today, is to build that. But yeah, that's a little update on what's been going on. Again, I haven't been streaming World of Idiots, but I've been playing it a lot. And this is one of the final projects other than just like building shit and just building houses that spawn and just, you know, having a good time, which there's going to be a lot of after this. There already has been a lot of it. I just haven't streamed it, but I will be streaming more just like building shit. So that's my plan. So as for the tree itself, let me switch to my Lightmatica controls here. Here we go. We're just gonna set this to all. Hold on. There we go. I'm remembering how to use Lightmatica, despite the fact that I used it yesterday. But there's a lot of things. So here's what it more or less is gonna look like, just the tree. And we're just gonna build the tree today. And all the lanterns hanging off of it and shit. I'm probably gonna start with the trunk. This shit's gonna get real annoying. I'm just getting rid of it now. Well, I can. Joe, feel free to come get those. There's another ancient city raid. I'd love to experience that again. It's been literal years since Minecraft was able to spook you. I'd be down to do another ancient city raid. Yeah, no, we can do that for sure before season 7's done. Season 6. This is all the materials. I didn't make a sign for the glowberries. Oops. Let's just get to work. Let's just get to work. Let's just start doing it. The leaves are going to be changed to azalea leaves. I have a way that I'm going to do that. They are going to be placed randomly. We're going to see how that goes and how it looks. But I know how I'm going to do it. The schematic is going to say that it's wrong, though. So I'm not actually going to use the overlay for most of this. But the first thing that I want to build is just the tree trunk. That's what we're going to be doing. I could fit most of this. But I should probably use shulker boxes anyway. I'm thinking. Because then I can just carry all of it. This fucking room is so laggy. How many frames? 28? Yeah. That sounds about right. It's just so much lag. You can mow down lush caves with vein miner? Wait, what do you mean? What does this mean? Do you need to restock the shulkers? Yes. And you can do it in your new shop. So you should do it. Too late? Awesome. Alright, anyway. I'm just gonna keep a few stacks in my inventory. Because I'm gonna want them. This shulker box will put the rest of the stuff. I don't know where the stairs come into play. I don't know. We'll find out. Here, I'll keep like a stack of each of the things on me. Fill the rest up with the spruce. Alright, that's probably good. let's get to work. So the schematic is 1 block higher on the floor here. Noelle has said that she wants to keep it that way, and that it's not like an error. She meant to do it. So I am going to leave it. She is the person who designed all of this. She designed this whole thing. I'm just building it. It's nice that I can just do 2 blocks high at a time. Jump boost 2 is not something that you would think is like that useful, but it is. Let's do that. Sure. All right, cool. I probably shouldn't do this multiple layers at a time. As fast as it would be, it's not exactly the safest idea when it comes to like being accurate. You'd think that I'd like know that by now, given how many times I've made that mistake. You'd think that that would like stick in my brain, but it just hasn't. I still do it. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that was right. We're fine. I'm gonna turn the schematic verifier on, the overlay, because while I'm not gonna want to have it for the leaves, because just everything's gonna be red, because everything's gonna be wrong, according to the schematic. It's helpful to have for the tree at least, or for the trunk. That won't interfere with anything. Once we get to like probably this Y level, yeah, I can start doing 2 at a time, because at that point we're just gonna be placing logs for pretty much most of this. It was the doorways that changed things a bit. Wait, what? I have found where the stairs go. Is everything else correct? It seems like it, yeah. Okay, cool. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go up 2 at a time now. Sorry, Pusking. I hate to do it to him. I wish pets didn't have, like, collision. Or you could just, like, place blocks over pets. I know that that's not how Minecraft works, but it would be nice. Let's see. Making sure that this is correct. Oh boy! Alright, let's do the outside perimeter first. Then we'll do the inside. I think that's best course of action here. Immediately going against my plan. Oh, Racky's here. Wow. Racky actually playing World of Videos. Joining at the worst possible time. There's something comical about that. Alright. Swift Sneak is crazy. Yeah. Swift Sneak helps so much. It's definitely worth having for builds. You just move so fast. It was too fast at first, and then I got used to it, and now it's just like... It's OP. It's crazy. Come on. There we go. I'm humble, Joe. I like girls, unfortunately, but... I am humbled. I'm just gonna do this one layer at a time. This ended up being more complex than I thought it would. That's wrong. That's also wrong. Which way does it go? No way Noel did this. Axis Y. She did this. No, she didn't. What? What is it? You know what? It doesn't matter. It looks right. That's all that matters. Here, let me do... Yeah, okay. Now we can do slabs. These, lanterns are gonna be a pain. I could be placing the chains now. I might actually do that. Is it too late to do that? It might be. Whatever. Right, yeah, okay. I'm looking at that like, why is that wrong? But it's not. Okay. Here, hold on. Just gonna grab the chains. Alright, this is gonna be kind of weird. That one I actually can't do yet. Nice. Good one. Okay, cool. I did it again. That's part of the song? Wow, that does not sound right. I thought that was like two songs clashing from different sources. I thought that was like a game song playing and like a song from this playlist playing, but no, it's the same song. It just, that just was not good. I can respect the experimentation, but that did not fit. Sorry. Good try though. You never know what you're gonna get with these no copyright lo-fi playlists. Unless you pick like a Nintendo one. And even then you don't know what you're gonna get. It could be anything. Yeah, okay. A few more. I missed. Oh, fuck, I tried. I might as well just do this. Yeah, we will add the lanterns soon. Is that all of them so far? No. There's these. Oh, fuck, I can't reach. Crab should have won moment. Nah. Dude, nobody should have won the mob vote. They just shouldn't have done it. If you disagree, you just enjoy watching the world burn. And that's just a fact. Either you've never lost a mob vote, or you just want to see people tortured. Or you just don't care. Which is, I mean, fair enough. Should have added donkeys for the mob vote. Whatever. Joe, are you aware of, there's a mob in Minecraft called, donkeys? I don't know if you were aware, but, they're pretty cool. The great ass. Minecraft, the ass update. Can I reach that? No? Whatever. Cool. I don't know why it's saying that's wrong. But whatever. Yeah, one layer at a time is definitely the only way to go about this. When there's like slabs in the mix. Which is fine, because this is going quick. I mean, we're like halfway done, pretty much. It's only going to get smaller as we progress upwards, so. These new wood blocks actually coming in clutch? That's not right. That's just a leaf. Yeah, okay. The leaves I will probably be doing like 2 blocks at a time because they pretty much all just go straight up. I could do even more if I wanted to. I'm thinking about it. How the fuck did you get up here? Dumbass. Bullshit. You know what? Only because I don't want to get sniped off. I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like getting owned today. It wasn't on my radar of things to have happened, but it happened to me today. Alright, cool. I think we're done with this layer. Everything on the outside is good. Just like double checking. Yeah, we good. Cool. Yeah, what is this? Okay. What? Oh, I'm like middle clicking as if it should be working and it's not. And I'm like, why? God, why did that hurt? There was no inertia there. No momentum. I was practically stopped. All right. Where did I leave off? Here? Making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I didn't realize how complex this was going to be, honestly. I guess I didn't really think about it that hard, but I thought it was going to be mostly just like logs going straight up, but there's definitely more variance happening here, which is good. It makes the whole thing look better. Any others? Nope. Cool. That's right. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Trying to decide if I want to save, if I want to talk about something today or save it for like a stream way later in the year, but there's no reason not to just talk about it today because we're talking about like 2 months. I haven't been streaming a whole lot. Again. That's because I'm having sleep issues. Again. It's just been nonstop all year. And as soon as things are like looking up, like I just stop sleeping again and it's like, what's going on? That's why. That's why I haven't been streaming again recently. That's why I've been playing a lot of World of Idiots off stream, is because it's just easier for me. And in a lot of cases I need it. I need that relaxation. And streaming the game is still relaxing, but there again, like I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it. There's something different about like listening to Tool, copyrighted music, and just like building a random thing for an hour and then being done and logging off, right? It's a different vibe. It's a very different vibe. But that's part of why I've been gone and why I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream, is just because it's just kind of made more sense for me recently. And it's kind of funny because something I've reflected on, like, the year's almost over. And in my New Year's stream for World of Idiots last year, I was talking about, like, one of the main things I wanted to change was I wanted to stream a lot more this year. Like, a lot more. And the only thing that's gotten in the way of that has been my sleep issues. And I'm pretty sure I've streamed way less this year than I did last year. But it's just been out of my control. Like I don't know, like the thing about the sleep issues is that I was completely fine, and then for some reason, like when January hit, I just couldn't sleep anymore. Like I just started having issues, and they've impacted my ability to stream, like, significantly. Like, being too tired to stream was never really an issue, but it became an issue when I stopped sleeping, basically. So luckily, we're finally making steps, me and my family, towards like figuring it out, because it's gotten to a point now where it's just like, it's been 11 months of this shit and I can't stand it anymore. Like, I kind of reached my breaking point this week. So so I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, actually, that I have to wake up early for. So I'm getting this done and basically calling it a stream. But I'm doing this because I felt motivated to do it. This was something I decided, okay, I have to do this on stream. I'm not going to do this off stream because this is a big project. Like, in scale and in importance. So I was like, there's no way this is happening off stream. But, what was I saying? Yeah, we're just gonna figure out what's going on. Because at this point, like, what we've been trying is, like, medication shit. just like changing medications, which has helped for like a week and then stopped helping, you know. And sleep medications are not fun to mess with because, at least for me, most of them make me feel like a zombie during the day. Like I'll sleep for 10 hours and then still feel like a fucking undead human being like throughout the day, despite the fact that I slept great. That was my issue with trazodone. That has been my issue with I'm trying guanfacine now, and I took it 2 days in a row and I was like, this is worse than trazodone, and I'm taking 2 milligrams of it. There's no reason to keep taking this. Basically, it's that this is not the one. It's just not. But so part of the reason why I'm getting a sleep study is because it like, okay, I don't know why this block would be this, but sure. We need to figure out what's going on and a way to fix it that isn't medicinal. Like maybe I need like one of those, like maybe I have sleep apnea and I need one of those like breathing machines, right? We don't know. We have come to the conclusion though that like, and I feel bad talking about this for like the 5th World of Idiots stream this year, because I've talked about this like many times in like many World of Idiots streams throughout the year. All of those streams throughout the year being like hey, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. It was because of this, and it's always been sleep. So I kind of feel bad like parroting myself. Although I do have like updates on the situation, and it doesn't stop being important to talk about. You know what I mean? It's stayed relevant for sure. But yeah, currently we're in the phase of like, okay, I don't think switching medications is going to solve this issue for me, because I'm just so sensitive to medications, and any minor side effect I feel in a major way. Right? Like if trazodone was only supposed to make you a little tired during the day, it makes me so tired I can't sit in a chair. Like I'm just that sensitive to like side effects and shit like that. So I'm hard to treat in that sense. Something I'm expecting tomorrow is to be diagnosed with insomnia, which me and my mom have actually been talking about a lot. Just like the idea that that's probably what I have, which makes sense, because like this goes all the way back to when I was a kid, like toddler age. I would not sleep during the night and then take like 6-hour naps during the day, and most kids, mom told me from experience, because I'm not the only kid in the family, she was like, most children, they only nap for like 2 hours and they wake themselves up because they're just done napping, they're all set. But no, I would nap for 6 hours and she would have to wake me up. She would have to actually come in and wake me up, because I was not going to be waking up. I wasn't going to wake up. And I actually remember this too. I remember this going on into like age of consciousness, where I can actually remember things. Like, this is real. I can confirm this. I would just, not sleep during the night, take insanely long naps during the day. And that was how I functioned. And I would sleep late too when I was a kid, and now I still do. It's just for some reason my natural circadian rhythm is that I just sleep late, which there's nothing wrong with, because I work late shifts, which is fine, because jobs need that. It's been a reason for people to be interested in me in terms of like hiring and like finding new employees. Is like, when people are hiring, they want people who can work the shifts that they need them to work. And most of those shifts end up being closing shifts, because no one wants to close. Why would anybody want to close? Closing sucks. It's a bummer. So, but I do it every day. So it's like normal for me, and I don't mind. But basically, somebody needs to be able to fill in those shoes. So if it's me, as long as I'm not working like FNAF night shifts, I don't care. Like I'll work late, stay up late, wake up late. Like, that works for me. Basically, I don't mind. And I don't consider my sleep schedule like weird. Not, well, it's weird. It's not typical. It's not normal. But I don't consider it broken, because it works for me, and it works for my employers who need late shifts. Like that's what I'm there for. So I really don't mind. And nobody else really minds. The only reason I mind is because people make comments about it. Like, I show up to work at like 3, and they're like, or like Andrew's like, how's your day, Ben? And I'm like, I don't know, I just woke up. And he's like, oh yeah. And it's just like a moment. It's just everybody just remembers that that's my sleep schedule. Because it's not normal. But it works for me. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, the insomnia thing is like, I've just always had, like, my entire life had issues falling asleep. So it's no different now. It's only just that it's been significantly worse this past year. As my insomnia medication I've been taking for years has just like stopped working for me. Or stopped doing what I needed to do. Which is keep me asleep. Because the issue isn't that I'm not sleeping. Like my sleep medication will knock me out and put me to sleep. The issue is staying asleep. I only stay asleep for like 4 hours. And at this time of year, I wake up and I have allergies. So I physically can't fall back to sleep because I can't breathe out of my nose. And blowing my nose doesn't help. So it's just a nightmare. So, yeah. I'm going to go into a lab and sleep in a metal tube. And they are going to tell me you aren't breathing when you sleep. You have insomnia. You have sleep apnea. That's what I'm expecting, at least. Could be worse. Could be not that bad. I have no idea. Something I was toying around with the idea of was doing an at-home sleep test, which would be the easiest way to go. And I definitely don't want to go into a lab and sleep in a tube. Like, nobody wants to do that. But my mom was kind of like, Pete, at this point, like, there's probably something more going on. And at-home sleep apnea tests only test for sleep apnea, nothing else. Versus if you go and sleep in a lab, it's not going to be fun. But you're gonna find they're gonna find out more. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever. So that's the plan there. Basically, hopefully we get this shit figured out, and then I can actually stream regularly again. Things are looking up, and I'm here. I'm here today. I have been too tired to stream as of recently, but today I was not. Granted, I'm extremely motivated to do this, so that's probably partially part of why. Partially part of, maybe partially, is because I had the motivation to do this. I was kind of putting it off, but today it was like, okay, I have literally nothing else to work on in World of Idiots, so I might as well do it. Joe, you might want to, yeah, thanks. Anyways, that's why I've been gone again. I know that I've done this, basically this same update, like most World of Idiots streams this year, but this should hopefully be the last time I have to say what's going on and kind of explain and give updates on the sleep situation. Because ideally, I get diagnosed with shit. Doctors figure it out. They know what to give me. They know how to treat it. I learn how to treat it. I learn what to do and what not to do. Maybe I need tubes stuck in my nose when I sleep. Maybe I don't. I don't know yet. If I do, and it ends up working, I never have sleep issues again. And it changes my life, and I can stream every day. Not that I would actually do that, but because that would be a lot, even if I was sleeping great. Can I have that back? That's the wrong item. Okay. I might have picked it up. I don't know. Joe is just having a good time, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. I never know what Joe is doing. Joe is not possible to read. You think you know what Joe is doing, and then he just ends up doing... Like, he just ends up doing something completely different, and you're like, what? Oh, you have it? Oh, thank you. That's the... the Joe Mama effect? What's Joe Mama? Oh, shit. Oh, bummer. Oh, shucks. I said it. Okay. Wow, this is the last layer of the trunk. And then we're doing leaves. And leaves are going to take forever. It's going to be the thing that takes the longest, this build. For sure. The leaf situation is not a simple one. I love when deep darks lead to bumfuck nowhere. Dude, I wish deep darks generated better. Deep darks always suck. 9 times out of 10, your deep dark is like 10 blocks. And it's like, why does this even exist? What was the purpose? It's just annoying. You finally find one and it's lame as fuck. It's like, why did I even bother? Let's do this. Thanks, Joe. I really wanted those. Is there a block there? I placed it already. We're good. Dude, my middle click didn't work. It's still not working. I need more wood. That's why. Anyway, rest in peace to that one log. I'm pretty sure I grabbed extra, so I think we're fine. I don't think I'm gonna be short one. I thought we were almost done though. Are we not? Nope. No, we're not. I just wasn't seeing it. All right, never mind. We are not almost done. Okay. Okay, cool. Ten shulkers in the spot. I mean, you could move that chest to your shop because there's, you know, a spot for it in your shop. You don't need to like restock. There's still plenty in there, but you should stock it in the place where it's meant to be stocked, probably. All right, fair enough. Sure. All right, surely this is the last layer of this branch. It's not. Cool. I just wanted to give you mining fatigue and nothing evil. Okay, Joe. No, I have disabled certain mobs for a reason. From being pets. Some of them are just like too broken. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like I don't even know why Ender Dragon is an option by default. That's crazy. Why is human disabled? Because I don't support human trafficking. I don't support slavery. And neither should you. How did I miss this? Thanks. We're going to have to do this again. It's fine. Alright, cool. I think there's one more layer here. Yeah. This is probably meant to be not a log. No, never mind. It's fine. Is there a gym? No, but there's a playground. Nice. Is there a weights room? Is there a food court? All right, yeah, we've reached the area in this build where this is now very simple. So this is gonna start coming together much more quickly. Hold on, did I place that slab? It's one of these branches. It's not this one. I think it's the other one. It's definitely not the other one. Did I place that? No, I did not. I'm going to do that before I forget. If the sound of like lava pops, I would cry. I might also, I don't know. I mean, if it's not like player place, it doesn't matter. If a player placed the lava, then it matters. But if it's just naturally generated lava, who gives a shit? Doesn't really change anything. At least to my minimal knowledge of how modern Minecraft works. Dude, I used to like stay so caught up with like snapshots and update details that I would just know everything about the game. And then I stopped doing that, and now I just don't know anything. I just don't know shit about the game anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. Like, what is this shit? Spruce wood? Like, are you serious? Why? Who asked for that? Probably a lot of people, actually. I was led into a deep dead end. Awesome. Now you're fucked. Unless you, like, pearl out, which you could do. Trying to, like, navigate around the leaves. Fuck this game. Fucking kill this game. Wait, there's diamond. That's just how it be. For real. I feel like I'm like one of the few people excited for 1.21. Like, it's just kind of, it's the kind of stuff I wanted added to Minecraft, is like new structures that are like actually interesting. Granted, we don't know how interesting it actually is because we've barely seen it, but the ancient city thing is kind of cool, but they're extremely hard to find, and it's a little redundant. Like, it's not that like interesting or exciting. It's just you find a thing you have to like dig out, and you can find what, pots. It's like, what, like, why? Versus this new thing is like, okay, there's a boss fight here, or at least like a mini boss. There's a mini boss. There's like a whole like dungeon thing. Like, it seems interesting. It's the kind of shit that I actually want in the game. So part of me is like, okay, well, I'm gonna kind of miss out on that because season 7 is gonna be modded, and we're most likely not gonna be playing the newest version of Minecraft for like mod compatibility reasons, and for game performance reasons as well. I want it to be accessible, and modern Minecraft isn't accessible for everybody because it runs like dog shit. Not everybody's shitty PC can run it, versus like if we play an older version and we have like classic Optifine that actually helps with performance because modern Optifine doesn't, then we're fine. And most people can probably play. And again, mod compatibility. It's like most mods are not updated to the most recent versions of Minecraft. It's a very small subset of mods that are. So part of me is like, okay, well, season 7 is not going to have this new vanilla shit, and I'm a little bummed about it, but at the same time, there's going to be so much other shit that I don't care. And we could do mini seasons on vanilla as well. We will be doing mini seasons between like season 6 and 7 because we're gonna need, me and Ian are gonna need time to put together season 7. It's gonna be a lot of like, just other than just like development and how tricky that's gonna be, it's gonna also be like designing it. What mods are we gonna use? How do I want this to play? You know, shit like that. Anyway. Yeah, we finally reached the final few layers of this. I'm gonna need to go get glowstone. Did I even set aside any? I think I... No, I set aside sea lanterns instead because I thought that they didn't exist. Well, let's see. I picked sea lanterns instead because I thought they didn't exist, like, visually. Or that, like, you couldn't see them. They were just, like, under the carpet, but that, I think, is wrong. Did I get glowstone? No. God damn it. Alright, how... fuck. God damn. Okay, how much do I need? It shouldn't be much. Oh shit, this is the wrong schematic. Remove. Son of a bitch. I pressed the wrong button. What were the coordinates? Oh, this is the wrong schematic. Remove. Okay. It was -11, 63, 103. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Anyway. How much? 37? This place is so laggy. When I'm playing off stream, it doesn't matter that much. All right, we're going to do this. And that's still not enough. Okay. I need to get more glowstone. Which I don't really want to do, but I have no choice. What are you going to do? How much glowstone? I need 7 more. Like, just 7. And then we're good. Hello, sir. You're fine. You know what? Never mind. Wow, that was slow. So I have on vanilla tweaks. What's it called? The original beta XP sound effect. So I didn't know what it sounded like, so I thought I'd try it. That was just the same thing but slow. Okay, here we go. I actually hadn't heard the original XP sound effect. I just thought it would sound cool. It definitely sounded interesting. It was, in fact, something interesting. What the why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Is this gonna be annoying as fuck? That is a predicament. Yeah, what do you even do in that case? Wait, what? I don't think Noelle meant to do that. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just gonna have them all facing the same way. Despite the schematic. Just to keep everything consistent. Not that anybody's gonna see this shit anyway, but like... just for consistency's sake. I guess you can see this if you're down on the floor. You just look up at the ceiling and then you see it. What the fuck is this guy doing? There's some serious shenanigans unfolding. Joe has been waiting months for this. I haven't done a World of Idiots stream in what, weeks? He's been waiting for so long to do this shit. Wait. What is he doing? Alright, I thought this was gonna be hella annoying, but it's actually not too bad. That doesn't help though. Are you stuck again, Spear? Okay. That is it for the log. Or the trunk. Whatever you want to call it. It looks crazy on its own. I've actually just never seen this on its own. It looks weird as fuck. Alright. So now we start on some of the weird shit, basically. I'm gonna place the lanterns first, I think. The glow berries are gonna be really annoying. We can't do those until everything else is done. I guess that's probably not true. How the fuck do I want to do the glow berries? I don't know. There's glowstone here? Okay. I'm actually... I'm gonna pass on that for now, I think. I don't know where the rest of the glowstone is. That would explain it. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. I have lots of leftover wood for some reason, which is fine. Like, whatever. I don't know where this came from. All right, have a good night, Joe. Emergency check DMs. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It doesn't get better than that. Out of the 3 you sent me, like, this one and this one, this is the best one for sure. Like, by far. Start photoshopping rulers. Oh boy. Trigger the trigger 2 times, you're actually fucked. Yeah, it's over. It might even be over. Results pending. Oh shit. I can't just do that. Alright, I guess I'll let's do this. I have a better idea. Why doesn't it work like that? They don't just join themselves? That's annoying. Alright, that was not a better idea. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna build the first few layers of leaves. Enough to get to the lanterns. Is that even a good idea? It might not be. Alright, lanterns are gonna wait. We're gonna do lanterns after. This is gonna go in here. Actually, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna fill these up with leaves. I'm gonna do one with azalea and one with, well, I mean, they're all azalea. One with flowering azalea, one with normal azalea. And then we'll just switch out as needed. Cool, okay. Here's my master plan for how we're gonna handle this. I'm actually gonna need to do this kind of differently first. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off the overlay because the overlay is gonna tell me that every single leaf block I place is wrong when it's actually not. Let's see. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, cool. This is essentially what I'm gonna be doing for the entire day building leaves is this. I just need to get the first few blocks placed. It's the only viable way. There's no other way to do it. Wait, I need one more. Dude, any mouse that can do this is an insane mouse. It should just be a feature with every mouse. Honestly. Every modern computer mouse should be able to do this. This is annoying because I have to have other tools in my inventory. But once I have like the first of every leaf block placed, then we're cruising. Then we're just gonna be placing blocks like nobody's business. I wish I could keep the outline on because I like the outline. GG, he's out. I get some Drakes in chat. I'm like a real streamer. It's always like saying something like that is, it always feels like just like fishing. You know, you're just waiting for somebody to type something. You just need someone to type something. So it's just like... I usually only do it as a bit. And every time that I do it, like, just to see how it would feel to do, I immediately hate the fact that I did it. Like, I immediately regret it. It just feels like... Maybe that's why I'm still a small streamer, but, like, I don't care. There we go. It's just like, I know what I'm doing. I'm baiting. And that makes it feel weird. When you're self-aware about it, it becomes a weird thing. I need my nether rack back. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. I didn't reply until he actually started doing it, but yeah, that's probably best course of action. What's he gonna do? Dig to follow you? He can't do that. All right. I'm gonna make this go a little quicker by doing that. I think that's everything for this row. All right, what's next? Right here. I'm just currently looking for the ones that are just like a new like thing. It would really help in the long run to just be breaking these. I should just be doing that. Life update, I escaped the warden. Let's go. Warden successfully fucked on. What a guy, dude. And he left. It's that easy. It's truly that easy. That's all there is to it. I keep hitting 2 to get to my pickaxe because that's how my inventory normally is. Is my silk touched? Yeah. The schematic's freaking out. So the reason that they're oak leaves in the schematic is because that was the original plan, but then Noel had the idea of the azalea leaves, which does make more sense. And it's probably going to look better overall. But I tried to just world edit like / replace the oak leaves with the azalea leaves, and they all started despawning. They all started like decaying. So we were like, fuck it, just leave it as oak leaves for now. We'll just place azalea leaves instead when we're actually building it, which is it's working. But it's also the reason that I can't just like fucking whatever. You know what I mean? I lost my train of thought completely with this skeleton. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's more. Wonder if at this point the better idea is to be bridging out. I think it is. It probably is. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this then. Let me get on top of this layer, and we're gonna build up to the current rendered layer. These are leaves, okay. All right, and now from here, I can bridge out when I need to. It might be helpful to turn off bushy leaves. It actually definitely would be. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Super Breaker. Missed that one somehow. That's the most annoying thing ever. You remember the sign setup for the shops? Could never remember. If I have to move a shop, just take a screenshot of the one that already exists and I just copy that. It can be complicated. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly what it is. I knew Aiden would have that kind of reaction when I said that. Was not expecting him to put it in in-game chat. Oh, okay. Someone did a funny thing. Where? Oh. That was Joe 100%. Joe has been... fuck, I'm down here. Joe has been fucking with me with cobwebs for like... Or at least he was for like an hour. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know if this is how we did this when we were building the first one. I don't remember how we did it, but this is the only way that makes sense to me. Currently. Wait, do pets do that? If pets do that, that's crazy. I think it was just that one block. Yeah, there's still so many, like, leaf blocks that I haven't placed yet. That exist. Dude, I gotta say, never mind. I was gonna say something, buff related. How beacon buffs make parkour free. And then I fell. So just straight up, just never mind. This is so tedious. I only have like a couple layers more of leaf blocks that aren't already like part of the build that aren't connected to other ones, just straight up. But this, until then, this is extremely tedious. I knew this was gonna be the struggle. Was this part? Typically, anything that's hanging is the struggle. I could have been what's the word I'm looking for here? Incrementally adding 25 units to your z-axis until these dots line up. Christ. That's the thing about the way you're doing this, is that it's so trial and error based. Do you need to like restart the game every time you make a change? Or is it all dynamic? Two minutes to verify the shot. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. Really? Thanks. All right, that is this layer. And I fell. Awesome. How many until it fills up more? None. Well, how many are there that are just like hanging? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I should just do those first. Maybe I should just be doing that. I think that's how I'm going to tackle this. Just doing the first of each of any row of these I see that is not already started. It's gonna take forever though. This is not the better way to do this. Why am I doing it this way? I should not be doing this way. This makes no sense. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. There's zero reason to do it like that. All right, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna just keep doing this. So if these can't work either, Christ. Peek at a shop. Yeah, hold on. All right, this is what a shop looks like. Feel free to take a screenshot. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna keep it up for another 5 seconds. This is it. This is how it looks. This is the sign. This is it. All right, your 5 seconds are up. God damn it, I'm back on the fucking whatever. open a sign, that's what it is. It's the same thing. If I open a sign, it's going to show you the same exact thing. All right, type your username on the top line. On the bottom line, you're gonna type, I think, B for how much it costs, and then Q, I believe, for how many you're buying for that amount of money. And then on the third line, you can just do a like a question mark, and it'll fill it in for you. And I think that's it. There we go. I should just grab more netherrack, because at this point I'm just like losing all of it, which is fine because it's netherrack, but it keeps falling and I'm just not grabbing it because I don't care. The fucker, dude. Stop! Stop! Thank you. Shit. I need This is scuffed. There we go. Look what your geometry dash micro click skill has done for you. What do you mean? I'm not like trying to time not placing netherrack. I don't care. I'll just get rid of it. All right. Wow, you did a center line? You made a center line? He did a fucking center line for this. I mean, yeah, that's the shot. There you go. Like, you're not gonna get better than that. That's perfect. You had two? I didn't even see the second. Then you merged it into one. Okay. Is that right? It doesn't really matter that much. Nice. Feeling custom, yo, rotoscope the mushroom animation. Have fun with that. Any more netherrack? Thank God it's just like right here. Like that's just helpful. Nice. Dude. Thank you. That was way too many netherracks in a row. I can't wait till I don't need to have netherrack in my fucking hotbar. That's fine, actually. We're making progress. It's slow progress because this is very tedious and complicated. But it's happening. This is coming together. There we go. Nice. Well, that one's far down. How'd I miss that one? He figured it out. There you go. Here's your round of applause. Sorry, I could have helped more. I'm just super focused on this. Could have and would have helped more. I'm just like flow state brained currently. This entire thing flowering? No, there's one block that's different, I think. I can't tell. The way that I'm doing this makes it essentially RNG. It's technically not RNG, but I basically have no control over what block I'm placing. It's being chosen for me by my mouse. Just whatever it lands on when I right click. I need more of these. All right, cool. Reloading. That's exactly where I wanted to place it. There's a whole cluster of them. Like right here. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I have to build up. I have no choice. It took me a bit to realize why I was, like, activating Super Breaker. Because I didn't realize it was Super Breaker. I had to, like, actually read the text to realize, like, oh, that's what this is. Where's the paint bucket in Photoshop? I don't know if it exists. It might just straight up not exist. Right. Oh, God. Oh, this will be fun. At the wrong Y level. Uh-huh. I am micro-clicking to break those. I understand what Aiden was talking about now. I do have to micro-click to break those when Super Breaker's going on. Aiden was cooking. If I click for longer than like a frame, I just everything's gonna be gone. I think we're done with this layer. Seems like it. So now most of this is just building these up. Like, I actually might as well just do this for now. Although I do need more flowering azalea leaves. I need to get that. Hold on. What the fuck is that doing there? Go away. I'm gonna just do a second lap around for the new ones, so I don't have to like switch between tools and shit over and over again. And hopefully I just don't miss anything. Shit. That's something I'm trying really hard not to do is misplace these. Because it is a pain in the ass to fix that. Motherfucker. Cool. Really, none of these? Okay, some of them. But not most of them. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on this because this is again, I'm trying not to misplace any blocks just to save myself the headache of having to pull out my pickaxe to break it. I might actually not finish this tonight. I am on pace to not finish this tonight. Reminder, I have to go to bed a little bit early to wake up early for my doctor's appointment. So unless I'm to the point where I'm mostly working on or rather at least like unless I'm getting to the point where I don't have to bridge out to get into to get to any more leaf hangies, whatever the fuck I want to call them. Unless that happens like now. Like this is the last layer where I have to. Yeah, we're not doing great on time here. Uh-huh. The odds of that are 1 out of 10, and I hit that so much. I'm down to help with the thumbnail. I don't mind. As long as like my thumbnail art style is what you're after, then I don't mind at all. Something close to it. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I'm down. I actually don't know if the spider can get me. Now he can. Cool. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Okay. I need to go take my insomnia pill before I just forget entirely. I know I just said that and I'm just like not doing it. I want to finish this row first. This layer, rather. And then I will. I swear. Is there any others here? Not yet. But there will be. Sick. Fantastic to hear. You should make a put a message in message board in the Discord. Yes. Here, let me try it. Here, wait, I can just do this. Yeah. So B is how much it costs to buy it. And then if you were to do like S on the other side, that would be how much to sell it back to you, which you probably don't want to do. Yeah, you got it right. This all looks right. I forgot you had this many fucking, yeah, books. Sick. Good shit. I fucking... I fucking did. Two stacks of emerald blocks waiting for this. Good. He prepped in advance. Oh, oops. 1 in 10. Every time that happens, I'm just gonna say 1 in 10. That's a 1 out of 10 chance. I think we're good. Yeah, let's move up. I'm pretty sure that was not the last. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. Once we see the end of the chains for lanterns, we pretty much know that we're high enough up to where there aren't going to be any new leaf danglies. Is what I'm going to call them. You know what would have been kind of a... Actually, never mind. I was going to say, you know what would have been a good idea? Would have been placing netherrack. How do I even explain this idea? How do I put this into words? Starting from the bottom, placing netherrack underneath where leaves would eventually be. So that then I could just place them, but that doesn't make sense. Because I don't know where leaves would potentially be until I start working on that layer, given the way that I'm doing this. Which is the only way this makes sense. So. Scratch that idea. It was almost smart. Like, it almost made sense. I'm gonna need to refill on leaves in a sec. All right. Yeah, I gotta refill. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Okay, cool. We're good. Again, I know I'm being rather quiet, but I am focusing on this. Because, again, I don't really want to misplace any leaves. That would just be just a annoying setback. You don't think you have image perms and message board? That's odd. You should. Hold on. Wow, you don't. Okay, now you should. It should be good now. Should be. Fingers crossed. Sometimes Discord perm shit just doesn't work, and I don't know why. I just fell. Like, that was just a blatant miss. Dude, I threaded the needle. Tis done. Awesome. Alright, well, thank you for stocking your shop. It's good to have it, like, functional. I appreciate it, and I'm sure others will as well. Alright, we gotta do the bridging out now. My favorite part of this process. This. Here we go. One in 10. Any others? There's a lot of them over here. Yeah. Big cluster of them. Something I could be doing is following the chains, but some of them go up super high. So I don't think that's the best use of my time. It's actually really helpful that I have the autumn texture pack on. Like, it just so happens to be helping out because the leaves I haven't placed are red. Like, that's just, like, helping. If they were also green, I think I'd be having a harder time. Like, straight up. One in 10? 1 in 20. One in 10? Oh shit, I missed a block there. How am I gonna do this? I like this. This works. think we're done with this layer now. Just doing like one final scan. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Now we can go back to just placing them quickly. Dude, this playlist is supposed to be like Nintendo lo-fi, but I don't think I've recognized a single Nintendo song yet. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to it. Maybe it's just like background noise for me currently, but like I feel like I haven't noticed. Oh yeah, this song's a Nintendo song. I don't know. Not that it matters, because it's still like lo-fi. Like I don't really care as long as the song isn't bad. We'll get to that one. This dripstone, dude. Shit. Okay. I'll be right back. Like 20 seconds. Okay. This is wrong. I need to have these here. It's hard to tell the difference in my inventory because of bushy leaves. Which I would just turn off, but then I wouldn't have the orange leaves either. Because this is all one resource pack. I just today like merged all my favorite resource packs into one. Because I was using like 15 at a time and it was just like horrible. What's up, car wash? I just missed that one. That's... Wow. Many more blocks down than I've been doing. Dude, 1 in 10. All right, anyway. What do you call tree leaves in Portugal? I don't know. I don't know. It's a fantastic question. Portugal leaves? What? Huh? Is that real? I don't know if that's a joke that's just like not that funny, or if that's real. Portugal. Quality pun? I straight up don't know. This goes over my head. I just don't get this joke. I can respect it, but I have no idea what the joke is. Trader as glowstone. Is that a thing that can happen? I didn't know that could happen. I believe it. People in Portugal are called Portuguese? Yes. There's a creeper on the tree? Where? Like on top of it? I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be on the leaves. Huh. Wait. Let's do this. And this. And that. I know we're pretty good. You know what? I'm leaving that there. It's fine. Yeah, hopefully I get to finish this tonight. Like I said, that might not happen, given how slow progress is right now. It does sound like Breath of the Wild rain. Yeah. Cause yeah, after I'm done with the leaves, I have to do glowberries. And I have to do all the lanterns and all the fucking chains. I forgot what they were called for a second. Just straight up, I just forgot. So there's 1 in 10. There's a lot to do still. I felt. Yeah, we're only halfway up. Although again, like the higher we get, the more straightforward it's gonna be, because the less I have to do this. But getting there is the time-consuming part. I missed it. What block am I trying to place on? Nice. 1 in 10. Hey, not only logged in, but did something productive. Yeah, I'm proud. I never thought I'd see the day. At least not for the rest of the year. Now, surely there's... Yeah, there's some right here. I was like, no way I'm done with this layer. There's just no chance. I fell again, dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Both you using the build and you calling it beautiful. It's definitely a favorite of mine. I mean, conceptually, it's not anything too crazy, but I'm pretty proud of how I managed to do it. I think it came out cool. One in 10? Any others missing? There's some over here. Again. Wait, no, I did these, didn't I? I think we're done with this layer. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Cool. Do you get ink sacks? You need every bit you can get. Those are your emerald source. I have so much trouble getting ink sacks. I wish they were easier to get. You can make ink sac farms. You just need to like drain all water in like 128 block radius, including like caves, and do a bunch of spawn proofing, and it's just kind of a lot of effort. For me, as someone who only ever needs ink sacks for like dye, it's just not worth. For someone like you, it might. But for me, it was just like, why would I like, why? Just why would I do this? I have other farms I could be making. I only ever need black dye like once in a, like once every few builds. Don't need it for this. Okay, sure. I should probably check to see how this looks, because the way that I'm doing this is very random. The way that I'm placing these blocks. It's possible that it looks like gross. And I just have no idea because I haven't like taken the step back and looked yet. So I might do that when I'm done with this layer. Just to see. It's possible this isn't the best way to do this. and that I should be doing it, you know, by hand, which would be, it would take forever. I don't think I've seen a single one that I've had to bridge out to yet. Oh shit, I'm out of, okay. I gotta stock up. Wait. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. Dude, I just, yeah. Yep. While I'm down here, and also take a look at this. This actually looks fine. I quite like this. I'm gonna sleep, so I can get an even better look. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. It might be a little heavy on the flowering, but I think it's fine. Yeah, cool. Son of a bitch, dude. What I should be doing is just flying to the top of the tree. What a bitch, dude. Owner of Flight Co. can't Flight Co. Shut the fuck up. I'm great at flying. Just not at landing. I can fly for days. Landing's a different story. Remember when I was smart and I was like, I should be doing the chains with the leaves. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not doing that in a bit. Anyone can fly, bro. SMH. Yeah, but I can fly, dude. You ever see how I did in the season 5 Elytra course? I owned that shit. All right, the only area I remember seeing Blocks that didn't exist yet was over here. And it was like just that one and then one over here, and I think that was it. Were there any others? Oh god, my game's starting to lag. Uh-oh. I didn't know this was gonna be laggy or not. I mean, I guess it wasn't in the creative world when there was like 5 of them standing next to each other, so it shouldn't be laggy. Oh, I missed a few. Alright, yeah, we should be good here. Cool. A conundrum? Maybe. It's okay because owner of Enchanted Bookstore can't read properly. I can't either. So, I mean, like... You and I are one and the same there. We're getting there. Feels good. The most annoying and tedious stuff is still yet to come. But we're almost done with the leaves. Dude, my head hurts. I have not been wearing my headphones enough recently. Which is probably because I haven't been streaming enough recently. But, whenever I, like, go stretches without wearing my headphones for too long, for, like, days, wearing them again hurts. Just, like, it's the padding on these isn't great. So it's always, like, the top of my head because of this. And I could just, like, probably get something better. But I just haven't. Because when I'm wearing them regularly, I don't feel it. Like it's not a problem. Ran the fuck out of Phasmophobia. It's too late. It's not spooky month anymore. Now it's illegal to play horror games, right? You can't do it anymore. That's how it works. The FBI just knocks on your door. They're like, I saw on Steam that you were playing Phasmophobia. We gotta take you out. We gotta take you out, son. You're under arrest for spooking outside of Spooky Month. That's not supposed to be there. The fuck? You would. It's fine. I have extra. I got like a few stacks extra of both types of leaves. Just so that if I ended up running out of one before the other because of the way that I'm doing this, I would have extra. We've kind of reached the point where I haven't really run into any, like, columns of leaves where there haven't already been one. So I could probably start doing, like, 3 layers at a time now, if I wanted to. I think we're pretty much good. He says, having not made it to this area yet. Yep. See, I just shouldn't have spoken that soon. Wait, what? There's definitely supposed to be a block there. 100%. I'm just gonna do this now because it's like one of the only couple. Okay. Peter. The horse is here. Dude, I don't know why my friends started doing it, but they started calling the lottery the horse. Oh, no, they started calling the money that you win from the lottery the horse. So like when we were in Ohio, they would just buy lottery tickets. And then they'd do it for the horse. They want to bring the horse home. And they just go, Bira. They said they were doing it so that then when they when they win, they can say Pira, the horse is here, as if what wouldn't be going through their minds is, oh my god, I just won the lottery. It was so dumb, but it was so funny. Gotta win the horse, dude. It's all for the horse. Never say that sentence about me again. I don't know what it means, but I don't want to. I hope the music's good because I'm not hearing it. I am sitting in complete silence. I can hear myself great. Not that that's ever typically an issue, but I'm just so much louder to myself. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna get real crazy with it. We're gonna start going up by 3. Okay, so the trade-off is that it's harder to reach. Tell yourself jokes? I could do that anyway. Why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know. It felt like it. He was just in the mood. My leg's falling asleep. If I sit cross-legged for too long, I just feel copious amounts of needles stabbing me. It's great. Would not recommend. Why the chicken crossed the road to get to the enchanted bookstore, now open for all to shop. Did you change the name? Because you could change the name, by the way. The name that I made was a placeholder. I'm curious. Very blunt and to the point. You like it. Yeah, what about shulkers, though? Raki's enchanted books. Raki's enchanting books. No, that's good, yeah. That's fine. I worry that it leaves out the shulker block, like the shulker part, but whatever. Oh, you haven't moved those in yet. Okay, never mind. In that case, then I guess it doesn't matter. I'm really hoping there aren't any more, like, strips of leaves that I have to, like, place in. Because they're a lot harder to see now. One extra... there's one there. One extra layer makes all the difference. In terms of being able to see where you need to have more. Yeah, like I need one here. Wait. Definitely supposed to be a leaf there. And maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I feel like I'm probably not. Took fall damage? Nice. Trying to decide how I want to go about doing like the chains and the lanterns and the glow berries and shit, because that stuff's gonna be so tedious. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about doing it, but nothing's really coming to mind other than like tower up where I need to, and then that's about the best I can do. Tower up where the blocks need to go and just do that over and over and over again for the entirety of the fucking... until they're done. Which will take hours. Probably. I mean, let's be completely realistic. I don't know why I jumped down this time. I'm on autopilot right now. I'm just placing the blocks where they need to go. That's truly it. These are so buggy, by the way, in like Matica. I feel like they could give you a seizure. The Matica blocks. I'm just like not looking at it. But it might be dangerous to look at. Late seizure warning, I guess. You know what? Hold on. Side mentioning Sulkers now contains a new epic character in the tale of named inanimate objects. Awesome. I actually do wonder who needs enchantments still. Yeah, not many people, really. This is actually so much easier. I miss having my texture pack, but this is easier to look at. Oh, this looks hideous though. Jesus Christ, this looks horrible. Oh, I hate this. This is a nightmare. God, this is what UI looks like by default? Christ, man. Let's see. Flowering, Celia, flowering. Are we good? It's good to have, I think, whatever enchantment you want at the ready. Because sometimes, like, people lose gear, like gear breaks, or like you drop it somewhere and it just despawns because you accidentally hit Q and then it's just gone. Or like someone has a tool with an enchant they don't want anymore and they have to make like a brand new one to get a tool without that enchant. Like if I randomly decided I didn't want knockback 1, I'd have to make an entirely new sword. And I could just buy your books and it would save me hours of like RNG. That actually happened recently. I had to get that was in the past like week or so. I needed a sword that didn't have knockback for killing withers. Because if you try to kill a wither in the end using knockback, there is a very high chance that it escapes. And you don't want that. You do not want a loose wither anywhere. And in the end is not really an exception. So I just had to make another sword. I had to grind for sharpness 5 again. I have to, I had an Unbreaking 3 and Mending book already, which was nice. I just had to grind for sharpness 5 again. I think we're done with this layer. I'm gonna go up 3 again. We're getting there. I have to do this like 3 more times. I might actually finish sleeves tonight. That would be hype. Dude, I have like a platform to stand on. Fuck. Nice. You couldn't fit every enchant in the shop, so you put the major ones in. That's fine, honestly. Like that's good enough. Just being the most expensive one, yeah. That one's good to have. And it makes sense for it to be expensive. Any enchantment that goes up to 5 should be expensive, because that's a lot. I don't know if you're buying the books as the 5 or not. Because if you're not, then you have to actually make the books into 5 by like combining them a bunch, and it's just a total nightmare. So like for that reason, it's completely reasonable for the books that go up to 5 to be more expensive. what this looks like with the overlay. Yep, everything's red. Don't really know what I expected. Sweet. Price them based on demand and how many emeralds it took to trade for it. For example, bending and breaking protection all max at 1, but 1 emerald in book. Terminus 5 couldn't get a price below 32 emeralds. Holy shit. Christ. That's fucked up. Dude, they knew. The gaslighting just didn't work. They knew what they had. The haggling was all for naught. A fruitless endeavor. They were like that one eBay seller that like prices something very common at like an obscenely high price. And they're like, in like the description it says like, will not take best offers. I know what I have. And it's just like not in good condition. And it's not rare. So they just end up being an arrogant asshole. It's like that. That's this fucking villager. 32 emeralds. That's crazy. I'm so glad this is going by faster now. It's so much easier. It's possible for me to just like shut my brain off and just like do this. Just place blocks. Wow, I actually can't tell what I'm looking at in the creative menu. Creative menu? No. The inventory. This is such a visual mess. I need more normal leaves. Okay. That's with zombie doctor discount. Insane. That's actually absurd. You could do you can make like a raid farm and then just like have it hero of the village like all the time. I've done that in the past and it definitely does help, like for sure. It's kind of a pain though. I mean, when you farmed 2 shulkers from totems from max raids. Yes, I do remember that. Imagine using totems. SMH. Talking a lot with your carrot in my sidebar, boy. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess I can't argue with that, can I? That's just true. Although I will say the first person in any season that ends up getting golden carrots, it just makes bank for the rest of the season. The race to get golden carrots is fierce. The first person who can get an insane amount of them, and the first person to build a shop with them is just like they're just immediately just the highest grossing shop in the server. Just done. Over. No contest. I mean, it's not that crazy of a race, but it definitely should be. Because the bank you make selling golden carrots is absurd. Like, you probably have the highest grossing shop of World of Idiots. I don't even think it's close. I think Claire might actually be like surprisingly close. But I don't think it's contest. I really don't. I might be close, but I don't count. I don't count towards my own awards. Because that would be stupid. Imagine I'm just like dishing out awards at like the award ceremony where we're just like, blank award goes to me. I win. That was me. I did the best. Like, like, how fucking lame would that be? I would feel, I'd feel incredibly bad. 2, I would officially be the lamest person on earth. That's like somebody entering their own contest and winning. I mean, that's literally what it is, except it's not a contest. It's just like, unless you want to take part in it in a contest format, but it's not a contest. Unless you're racing to get every advancement like Joe is. Joe is getting the advancement award because he's probably going to get every advancement by the end of the season. Shit, I'm missing blocks here? Fuck, okay. What do I need? Stairs. I'm missing a lot of blocks here. Wow. I guess I couldn't really tell because they were covered in leaves. Yeah. No, they're super easy to farm with villagers. Yeah. But, I mean, with that said, like, it's the best food source. It's the best food source in the game. Everybody uses them. Doesn't matter if they're cheap. I mean, you're like McDonald's, right? Doesn't matter how cheap the food is. The amount of people using it is just... It's big enough to where it doesn't even matter. You're making infinite money no matter what. I need Dark Oak Stairs. Do I need slabs? No. Dark Oak Slayers. Yes, Slayers and Dark Oak. Do I need logs? Logs and wood. All right. You want to say congrats as aggressively as possible to the winners. Great, I can't wait. Dude, I still have all these leaves left. Oh, fuck. I'm not finishing leaves tonight. There's no way. There just actually isn't any way. Okay. And then one more here. And then a leaf. That I don't have in my inventory, I guess. Oh, I'm trying to middle click it, but that's not how I'm doing this. That's not what I've been doing. All right. Well, now we should be done with wood for reals. I have never said for reals in my life. I can't believe I just said that. Why did I just say that? Why did that come out of my mouth? All right, anyway. Can't wait to see how this looks when it's done. I mean, I know what it's gonna look like. And I know exactly how it's gonna look in spawn too, but seeing it with lighting is different because Lightmatica you don't always see with lighting. Lightmatica usually, if you have like transparency rendering off, you're still gonna see what it looks like without lighting. So seeing it with lighting is gonna be fun, especially because of the way it glows with the glow berries. Oh. I might just do this. Okay, that's empty. I'm gonna have to fill those up pretty soon. I'm still sitting here in silence. I just haven't put my headphones back on. I'm kind of forgetting they're off. There's no music playing. The fucking thing ended. How long has it been silent? Fuck, dude. Alright, well, here's another one. Dude, holy fucking shit. It's him. Alright, anyway. I knew it. I did. As soon as I saw where I was falling, I knew. Just had a thought. Just a random season 7 thought. Is there a money mod? Because we've been using like chest shops and like the economy built into Essentials and like Essentials X, which we could keep doing. But I wonder if there's like a mod that's a money mod that just makes it a mod, but has like, it's like easier to use and there's like menus. Because that could be so much easier and like more accessible than commands, basically, and confusing signs, which is currently how it's working. It's confusing commands you have to learn, and confusing signs you have to learn, and then forget. It's not ideal, and it's not very inviting to new players either, which to me is something I hold very important. If this isn't accessible, no one's gonna want to play. And then it's like, okay, so it's me and Noel and Joe. That's it. Well, I think that like, wow, I missed a bunch here too. Holy shit. How did I just not notice? Well, I think that this year, like, server wise is like the best functionally the server's ever been in terms of like, I think chest shop works great. I think all the rank up shit we have is great currently. All the permissions we have set up are great. And then the whole server just functions great. It's definitely not accessible or easy to understand. You have to kind of know. Or like put the time into learning how plugins work and shit. And it's definitely not like as simple as I'd like it to be. That's the thing with season 7 too, is balancing simplicity with functionality. What mods are going to be too complicated or not at all? How do we find a balance? I'm like almost out of flowering azalea. Wow, I'm completely out. Wow, I was not expecting that to happen this soon. Wow, that's not good. I might need to get more. Shit. Well, how much is left? Quite a bit. I could have flowering azalea show up less frequently. Like I could change the odds based on like my hotbar slots, but then it's gonna look weird, and I don't know if I want to go that route. I don't want it to look weird. You know what I mean? Don't fucking scare me like that. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's not even October anymore. You can't do that. Not cool. What's up, Blair? How we doing? I do have it on. Yeah, I was like around here. Oh shit, you know what I have to do? Wait, where the fuck did I? Right, okay, I need what? Stairs, stairs. It's gonna be the same shit that I needed before. Oh, great. Awesome. The classic stressed, yeah. I getcha. I've had a stressful month, like, with all the things I've wanted to do. And then it ended up just, like, a lot of them didn't happen, and it was like, okay, well. Oh, well, I guess. But it was definitely a lot at once. Part of me is kind of like, part of why I was okay with 2.2 being delayed was that it wasn't fitting in my schedule. Like I had too many things going on this month, or going on in October, that I just didn't have time for it. I had to play and beat Mario Wonder. I had to learn how to speedrun it, which is still ongoing and not going as quickly as I wanted to, but it's happening. It's really hard to keep up with all the differences, and like every day the route changes. And I have 2 jobs, so I just can't play the game all day to keep up. But I was supposed to play a gig on Halloween, and then that got canceled. Halloween stream was going to happen this year, but we just decided not to do it because, like, Claire and I have too much going on. You're 23, GG. How's it feel? Probably the same. Sick of waiting for a lot of things without knowing how long they'll be. That's very fair. I know that feeling. It's annoying. Why are you placing like that? Dude, I don't understand this block. This block makes no sense. Like, why are you placing that way? Why are you doing it? I'm changing the way that I'm placing it. It's infuriating. Stupid ass block. Oh shit. Alright, I have to do this. Watch this. Boom, you'd never know. That should be it. Yep, then it's leaves. Alright, cool. Now we're good on wood. I mean, like, all of it's used up, so. You don't care about BDAs anymore? It's nice to do stuff, though. Yeah. I mean, like, I get myself a cake just to have one. And it's, you know, like, that's it. By the time you're 23, yeah, it doesn't mean much. Wait, this is wrong. Why am I doing it like that? What am I doing? I'm getting, like, way ahead of myself. Wait. It's so hard to tell the difference in the inventory between the types of leaves. I have to go gamer neck mode, dude. You know what I mean? Shit's not good for my posture. Was that for later? The difference between tenacious and creepy. Sure, Aniv. Let's go with sure. We good here? Yeah. I really hope I don't run out of flowering azalea leaves. I'm going to. I'm just kind of just hoping I don't. Just blind faith. Watch this. Wait. I'm a god. I'm a genius. I love abusing GSIT just to get to higher places because there's a slab there. It's awesome. Hoping for estrogen this month. Nice. W. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Would be hype. I think that's it for this layer. It should be. The next one, there's going to be a lot of... Yeah, this is where the shit's getting dense, we'll say. Because we have leaves here now. I might actually do these one layer, like the leaves here, one layer at a time. Because, yeah, this is just a whole ass, like, platform of leaves. I mean, it's the top layer of, like, this branch. So it makes sense. Wait. Oh, there's... Okay, there is. I didn't know if something was meant to go there or not. It's so hard to see what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Ultimate's in dead cells, nice. These do not go here. Dude, what? Like, I can't see, dude. Yeah, okay. I have to, like, quadruple check with myself whether or not there's supposed to be a leaf where I'm trying to place one. Because it's so hard to tell. The transparency isn't doing that many favors for me. Okay. I should probably grab the moss blocks if I'm going to be placing leaves over them. What are the last two? Beat the entire game 5 times in a row without taking any damage. Like, what? Hollow Knight has a fucked up achievement like that. I think, what's it called? Ori and the Blind Forest has a similar thing. And I know these things because Claire has them, because Claire's just a god at, like, everything. At just every game. Each boss needs to be done hitless in a run. That's fucked up. Can do it on the easiest difficulty, but it takes 20 minutes to set up a run. Final boss with the hardest difficulty hitless. That's fucked up. That's insanity. At least it's not like beat the entire game damageless, but it's not that much harder or that much easier. Wow, I'm rolling a lot of Azalea. I need to be rolling Azalea less. It's the one I'm running out of. I could just be putting less of it in my hotbar, but again, I don't want it to look weird. I don't want there to be a visual lack of Azalea leaves. Like the flowering Azalea. Higher up on the tree. That's not what I'm going for. So you're most of the way there, it's just the insanely hard ones. That makes sense. Achievements can be fucked up. Dude, people were trying to argue that, so it started out as a bit. Somebody on GD Twitter posted a fake achievement for beating Bloodbath. And then people were like, lol, that's hilarious, that's stupid. And then other people were like, wait, guys, hear me out. And it just spawned this flame war between people who thought that beating Bloodbath should be an achievement and people who actually have sense. People who have an entire brain left. Yeah, relating Celeste to Bloodbath. Like, I don't know, man. There's so many different reasons that somebody could be saying that Bloodbath achievement makes sense. It could be because they want to look good. It could be because they have an insane ego and they think that Bloodbath is easy, but then they go and play it and they remember it's hard. It could be that they're actually just a top player and they don't know. And it could just be that they're fucking clueless and just have no idea. Like, there are so many different reasons that somebody could say it's a good idea. And then the reason for it being a bad idea is that level's too hard. Like, that's it. It's like, I don't know. People don't realize for a normal person, hard demon's impossible. Yeah, that's the thing that nobody takes into account. People were talking about the fact that, yeah, Bloodbath is a hard extreme demon. Motherfucker, it's an extreme demon. Nobody's talking about the fact that a demon is hard for most people. Like, forget the whole extreme demon thing. How hard of an extreme demon is it? Forget that. Why are we talking about extreme demons in general? Why are we talking about demons in general? Well, I guess there are achievements for beating a demon level, but that's reasonable. When you hit hard demon, that's when you're pushing it. That's when it's like, okay, is this reasonable? Probably not anymore. I want to know the percent of the player base with extremes. Tiny. Very, very, very small. Minuscule. Grains of sand. Yeah, I know. The community's so like extreme demon pilled that it's like, if you don't beat extremes, why are you playing? Like that's how it feels to be in the community. And I definitely, yeah, I consider myself washed, despite the fact that I can beat some extremes, and I think I'm pretty good at the game. I would still consider myself washed as fuck, just compared to just the sheer amount of people active in the community who just grind extremes. And people who just don't participate in the community. Like the player base, 90% of the player base doesn't participate in the community. But the people that do typically only care about extremes, or they're like a creator. Yeah, it's very like, I feel like saying it's elitist is a stretch. I don't know if I'd call it elitist, but it's very like, I don't know. You know what I mean. The amount of skill you need to have to like fit into the community is a little ridiculous. And people don't really understand that. I'm placing moss where there's not supposed to be moss because of the way I'm doing this. All right, I'm going to just avoid where there's moss. Dude, it's so hard to see where I need to place blocks. I'm turning off opacity. God damn it. It's like if hearing about the demon list makes an A on air video hard to watch. Dude doesn't realize how good he is. Yeah, I know. That's a very common sentiment, is people just kind of, yeah. Yeah, no, I stopped participating in the demon list. It's like, I don't care anymore. You reach a point where it's been long enough that you reach a point where you're too far gone, and it's just like compared to like how hard the list is now and like your hardest, where you just stop caring. Like I couldn't give less of a shit. But the community, the entire community revolves around it. And I think it's a problem. Not the demon list itself, but the way that the community just like feeds off of it is problematic. Is it important? Yes, extremely, because the skill cap would not be pushed without it. And Geometry is a game that the skill cap is insanely high, and seeing it pushed is really important. And like really inspiring for a lot of people. It keeps the game alive, but people take it way too seriously, and the importance of the list is way too high. And you get people like Riot who like kind of speak up about it, and they're like, actually guys, this isn't an entirely good thing, and these are the problems with it. And then all of a sudden the entire community hates Riot, and it's like, guys, are we for real right now? Motherfucker spoke up a little bit about the issues. A respected community figure. One that has done an insane amount of good for the community. Speaks up for a couple hours about how not all aspects of the list are good. And just the entire community hates him now. Like, is that really what this is? Like, it's insanity. I don't know. It's a little much. Yeah, also Riot, new top 1 guys, don't worry. Yeah, yeah. Riot just pumping out endless top 1s. To be fair, like, the levels he makes are good. In my opinion. I like the style. People... That's a rare opinion. That's a hot take, but I think the levels he makes the levels he produces are good. and they have a place in the community, and it's good to be creating things that push the skill cap. But if even he can be like, this is a problem, I don't know. Maybe you could call it hypocritical to say that. I think it's just like, you can call me a riot dick writer. I am. I'm in a project with him. But like, I don't know. It's just weird. Just the whole relationship with the list and the community is weird. I don't think people are willing to accept that. Or willing to acknowledge it. Nice. It's so hard to manage my inventory doing this shit. That's the downside of doing this like this, doing it like random place blocks like this, is that managing your inventory is just impossible. It's world's hardest thing. Yeah, like, fuck, I want to hear about levels I can beat. Yeah. No, I know. It's, yeah, all you hear about is extremes. That's it. I really respect people like Nexus and Viperin for that. So, I mean, say what you will about you know, their channels and their content. I think it's dumb to hate on it, because they're the people keeping levels that aren't extremes alive, because how else would you learn about those levels? There isn't really a way. Unless you're like manually checking like the featured tab, which nobody does. I think people like Nexus and Viperin are important for carrying the torch of people like me who were making videos before the era where only extremes mattered. And if you didn't beat extremes, you didn't matter as a player. Where I could just beat a bunch of very hard demons and it was fine. And people thought it was impressive. And it was sharing cool levels that aren't extreme demons. People like Nexus and Viperin are single-handedly carrying that torch. Where that torch cannot be carried by people like me. Because I was primarily just seen as a player. Showcase channels weren't like a thing. I was just a player. Looking back, you could call me a showcase channel. That's pretty much what I was, because I was never a top player. I mean, you could argue I was pretty good at 60 Hertz, but that's just my ego. I'm washed as fuck now. They won't show the completion at the end? Wait, really? What is even the point? For retention or something? I guess, but like that's stupid. Yeah, at that point it's like, why even bother? At that point, just watch Nepesta. If you're gonna watch somebody, he's the content goat right now. They'll show a death and have no idea what's in front or behind. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, you have to know the level then. You have to already know the level going in. Like, if they're playing like Tartarus, like, okay, I know Tartarus like the back of my hand just based on like where things are. But if it's some like new extreme I know nothing about, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah, I'm not super happy with the state of the community. Which is part of why I don't participate 100% anymore. And part of why I don't worry about like my YouTube channel as much. I just do it for fun now. That's all it is. I don't care to try to remain relevant. I just do it for fun. And I do love the game. Like I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. I'm never gonna quit Geometry Dash. because quitting is pointless when it's not like harming your life. If you have like an addiction to a video game, yeah, you should quit it. You should call it quitting it. But like quitting Geometry Dash if you love the game is pointless, because you're gonna come back to it if you love it. Why would you not? Why would you force yourself to stay away because you quit? Like, what are you like? What is the point? If you love the game, why stop yourself from playing it? That's why I could never see myself like quitting the game, because I love it too much. I will always come back to the game at some point, whether it takes me a year, whether it takes me 5 years. It'll happen. But yeah, like, being part of the community less has definitely helped with that. There was a period of time where I kind of fell out of love with it because I was stressing about keeping up. And when I stopped stressing about keeping up, I started liking it again, because it's like, why stress about it when I don't even care? I had to just not care first. Probably when 2.2 drops, I'm down. I'm going to be playing the fuck out of 2.2. I'm going to be streaming 2.2 like every day. I want to actually not keep up with difficulty, because I'm too far behind anyway, but just keep up with new levels coming out. Like, actually, like, check the featured tab and, like, daily levels and shit. Because I definitely regret not doing that with 2.1 the way I used to with, like, 2.2 during, like, the height of my career. When I was, like, there for new levels, whether they were hard or not. Like, I regret falling out of line with that. Because I got a lot out of it. And then after like year 2 of 2.1, it was over. I was officially too far behind. There was no coming back. There was no catching back up. I would love to try platformer mode. Yeah. I mean, skills with any platformer carry over. I'm sure your Celeste skills will. I can't imagine the game's gonna have a ton of crazy movement tech, but like the little things like jumping off of a moving platform to maintain speed and doing it in a very precise way. Shit like that, you know? Like that shit will exist. There's already a there's a Discord for like somebody made a Discord already for platformer level speedrunning, which is going to be a nightmare to manage because there's going to be so many platformer levels. I do think that a speedrun.com page should exist, but there's going to be so many, like the entire speedrun.com page is going to be IL leaderboards, and there's going to be so many. It's going to be a nightmare to manage for sure. But it should be a thing. I think it's important that it is. Yeah, GD will actually have a good speedrunning category. That's right. One that's like worthwhile. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for 2.2. It is going to be hard to juggle Mario Wonder and 2.2. Like, that's still something I'm thinking about. And World of Idiots. Like, that's 3 things I have to juggle. That's not going to be easy. But I'm just honestly glad, or not glad that it was delayed, but it gave me more time to work on stuff like learning Mario Wonder at 8%. Because I feel like otherwise I would have had to sacrifice something. And I only have enough free time in my life to focus on like 2 things at once. So something would have had to go. But I wouldn't have been happy to do it. Alright, so we're out of Flowering Azalea now. Officially. After I'm done with these. Actually, I still have a few more stacks in my inventory, so I think I'm fine. But it's not looking great. I'm just hoping I got enough extra of azalea leaves to where I actually did end up getting the amount that I need of flowering azalea, just based on the extra that I got of the other. I ended up getting, like, I think that's... Never mind, we're fine. I thought it was over. The word I was about to say after that was infuriating. But it ended up being okay. Yeah, I ended up getting, like, almost a full shulker box extra of leaves. Just to be sure that I wouldn't run out of one before the other. Or, like, before the thing was done. Which seems like it might still happen, and that would be a pain. I need this. Okay. Sun is shining 7 days per year. That's a problem. The earth has frozen over. It's ogre. Okay. So, best way to go about this is to avoid the moss blocks. I think. I don't think anything was supposed to go here. One in 10. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna suck. I can't even, like, split this up into, like, rows of 4 either because of the way that the moss blocks are. I just gotta be sure to be placing leaves off of other leaf blocks in the same layer. That's my current focus in terms of how I'm doing this, and not accidentally placing leaves on the wrong block. I'm so glad there's a block there. I honestly, I saw myself falling for a frame and was just like, it's over. I'm like, that's it. I'm falling. It's done. Now I have to fly back up and shit. Wait. All right, what are the fucking odds that I accidentally middle clicked? Trying to spin my mouse wheel. Apparently actually pretty high, it seems. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That was weird though. That like confused the shit out of me. I was lost there for a second. And I'm being quiet, but I'm focusing. No. I'm out of flowering azalea. Fuck. I mean, I'm not, but like I am. Like I still have more, but like I don't. The number is going to start dropping very, very, very quickly. Until it's just gone. Like at that point, I just end stream. Like what do you do at that point? I'm gonna need to grind for more azalea leaves. My head hurts again. This is taking forever. Just filling in everything but moss. Like, to be completely for real, this is taking so long. I'm not even close to done yet. Ugh. Ugh. It's so over, dude. There's one in that slot. It's gone. That one's gone. This sucks. That one's gone. There's one left. And there it goes. Fuck. I tried to avoid this and it still happened. I put so much effort into avoiding this and here we are. It happened anyway. God damn it. All right, well. Where are we currently? Yeah, there's still a lot of leaves left to place. Fuck, man. Okay. Ugh. Okay, sure. My scroll wheel was still in like unlocked mode, and I was trying to select water, and it was just like going off of it. All right. Yeah, these are all normal azalea leaves. And then I have, yeah, more stacks of normal azalea leaves. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. It's one stack. I have one stack of them. I have 3 of them actually. God damn it. All right. Well, you know what time it is? It's time to bone. Don't ask for more. Oops, I actually didn't even mean to do that. Don't ask for more context. Or an explanation at all. Oh. Alright, let's see. Turning my texture back on, this sucks. Immediately so much better. Alright. I need lots of bone meal. I might as well just grab all of it. Okay. Where was my station for this? It was over here. Yep. Here we go again. Ah, fuck, I need shears too. It's not gonna let me vein mine these. I shouldn't have done that. Those are gonna decay now. All those leaves. That's all I need. Fuck. Alright, let me fill a shulker box up with shears. I should still have, like, way too many left from the last time I did this. Yeah. Oh, God. I might just steal this bed. For now. Temporarily. Although I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna forget to bring it back. I'm getting tired, dude. That's better. I had like one just like large ass speck of dust, like dead center of my eyes in my glasses. All right. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, the worst part of this whole process is replacing shears. Because you break, like, a pair of shears for every, like, 3 trees. It's awful. And expensive. Shit sucks. Costs so much iron. And it's not worth doing, like, mending either, because it's, like... Even with mending and unbreaking 3, you're still going to tear apart shears so fast. I'm running out of these too. Granted, it's not hard to find a lush cave and get stacks of them, but it's a process. I thought the shulker box was a zombie. I'm like for real. That was a quick one. We love the quick ones. Alright, so now I need to start putting them in a shulker box. I only care about the flowering azaleas. I have enough of the others. For sure. All I care about right now are the flowering ones. I might as well not even, like, keep the others. I'll keep a few of them. That's way too many. Is there shears in there? There's wood. I want the oak wood. Yeah, nearly one shulker box full of the flowering azalea leaves is probably enough to finish the build. He says. Does he know? Would he know? He would not. So in that case, why would he know? Could you imagine if you couldn't grow these? And Noelle was like, let's do azalea leaves. And I was like, that's a fantastic idea. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, how long it would take to find the amount that we need? It would be insanity. We would never do it. It would never happen. I don't think we'd ever finish. Okay. How did I get this? The fuck? I don't know where this came from. That was a huge one. Jesus. I wonder if the flowering azalea bushes give you more flowering azalea leaves. I doubt it. But I do wonder. Dude, I'm gonna run out of these before I get enough leaves. Oh god, this is a nightmare. This is what you don't want to happen ever during a build like this. I tried so hard to avoid this, and I was like, there's no way I'm not in the clear here. I was wrong. We did too much trolling. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of these, and then see where I'm at with the build. Place as many more as I can. Oh, these are dropping from the leaves that I'm not getting. That's where these are coming from. In that case, I guess I could be saving some leaves, but I need them all, so I'm not going to. Is this my last pair of shears? It might be. No, I have 2 more. We're fine. Huge clump of them. We like that. We need more of that. They gotta stop growing out of reach, dude. Good. Alright, let's see if my shears can last for the final 2. It seems like they can. Yeah, we're good. All right. I'm going to just go back to building and see where this gets me. It's not going to be enough, I don't think, but like we're just going to have to find out. What am I doing? Right. This. I'm gonna put these shears away as well. Right. Still getting used to things. I know exactly where to put stuff. I just need to find where it goes. Which, I mean, like, I know that's an oxymoron, but just trust. Dude, this looks sick, though. This looks fucking rad. That's just gonna stay there for now. All right, let's load her up. Try to organize this a little bit. I can fit the entirety of what I have left for Azalea in my inventory. That's kind of fucked up. Gonna want to turn off my resource pack. All right. We're just gonna pick up where we left off. I think after this, it's just leaves. Yeah, so this is the only layer I have to do with moss shit, other than like the outside perimeter. This is the only layer I need to do where I need to worry about moss, and then from there, it's all just like I can do whatever. Yeah, sorry, post gang. Can we do this? If I wasn't doing it already, I should have been. Like, just straight up, I just should have been. I just need to see. Especially because the difference in color to me is so small when the opacity is down. I just would never know. I'm just being careful to only place leaf blocks connected to themselves. As if I'm like bridging. Which I basically am. We're actually almost done. What does this look like? Yeah, I've definitely been rolling azalea leaves way more this past layer. Like, no wonder I'm running out of azalea, like the flowering ones. I'm just rolling them like way more often. Which is weird because that's not what the ratio is. It's not 50-50. I shouldn't be rolling them as often as I am. I'm getting like weirdly fucked by RNG here. It's not RNG, but it basically is. The faster I spin my mouse wheel, the more random it is, which is why I keep spinning it. But I have no control over what block gets picked unless I like look at it. And I try to time it. And even then it's going so fast that there's no way I could ever try to time the block I'm placing. There just isn't. Yeah, once we're done with this layer, things are gonna go quick again. Quickly again. Words. Mother son of a fuck. Alright. I thought about it. My brain was like, yes, place block. But my eyes were like, no. Dude, stop rolling fucking flowering. I'm rolling it like 5 times in a row. I can't afford that. Like, literally. I don't have that many. We might be fine. We might be in the clear here, and I just am being, like, anxious about it. I don't know. We're almost done. Some of these I just have to place on lower blocks. I'm trying to avoid that so that I don't accidentally place a block where it shouldn't be. But some of them I just don't have a choice. Once we're done here, I can turn on opacity again to get a better feel for where the holes are. Okay, we're done. Double checking my work here. Awesome. Okay. Let me turn back on opacity. Yep, that makes it way easier to see where there needs to be moss. All right, cool. Where am I going? Dude, it's coming together for sure. I mean, it definitely needs the glow berries to help it add density to it, but shit looks good. This should hopefully be enough. This is not going to be enough moss. There's just no way in hell. Let me do the outside perimeter first. We can kind of work our way in. I don't have to work my way in. I'm just doing the outside first because it's... What? I still have shit unlocked. I still have my mouse wheel unlocked. I'm like, how did that happen? Some like phantom force just like pushed my hotbar slot, and then I remembered, all right, my scroll wheel's unlocked. So if I just like breathe on it, it'll fucking move. Why did I silk touch that? Do you need to silk touch moss? Is that a thing? I don't know. Need more moss. There it is. Who knew it was that simple? Just getting more. I confirmed you don't need to silk touch moss. Thankfully. It's way easier to see this at night. Because there's no lighting on schematics. I can see exactly where this shit needs to go. Beautiful. This layer took fucking forever, but it's done. So, I think... Okay, there is moss in this layer. And it's mostly in areas that I need leaves to be there first. So we're gonna do leaves first. And hopefully I have enough flowering azalea leaves for this. I can now just like do this. Because I now have like a floor to work with. I can just place them on the floor. I don't need to like shift around. I should be being more careful around the perimeter though, to make sure I'm not like placing where moss should be. And probably, yeah. That's why I'm gonna do the outside first, I think. So I can like look out for that. There we go. You would. You would, wouldn't you? I just had the stupidest idea of all time. This is only funny to people who know the song, but could you imagine a Minecraft parody of Ticks and Leeches by Tool about creepers? Like just imagine. That's like Tool's heaviest song, probably, if it's not up there. So much screaming in that song. Just imagine like a song, a Minecraft parody full of screaming about creepers. Like, I think that's genius. I think someone should take that idea and run with it. Personally, I think I should sell that idea for a lot of money. I'm just like imagining this in my head. This is when I wish I could like sing. And I wish I could like scream. So I could make this up on the spot. Cause it's just like there's no way I could ever like the ideas in my head like put them in the world even as a bit, cuz I just can't sing. I just can't scream. But like I so wish that I could right now. I'm gonna hit up Maynard. Creeps and griefers. God, God damn it, dude. or it could also be griefs and creepers. The name of the actual song is Ticks and Leeches. I'd play it on stream, but I'll get an immediate DMCA. Trying to decide which is better. Griefs and creepers or creeps and creeps and griefers. I don't know. I need this. I don't want to say we're in the clear yet, because we still have like 5 more layers of solid leaves. No, we're absolutely not in the clear. How many? 40? I have 40 left. There's no way. I'm gonna need to end up getting more. Unfortunate, dude. What are you gonna do? I could technically be doing the inside with only, or rather without the flowering. I could be doing that, but there's just not really a reason to be doing that. It's something that's going to be noticeable, that you're going to see, and that I'm not cool with. If there's going to be a noticeable lack of flowering azalea in comparison to every other block, like I just don't want to go that route. All right, well, we're done with this layer. Well, no, we're not. I need moss. I need to do moss on the outside. Other than that, though, we are. I would like to be breaking these with Silk Touch. Okay. Jesus, dude. What's next? Just another solid... Yeah, no, I need so many more. Yeah, I just need so many more leaves. Alright, so... Let's be real here for a second. Because I have to be. Not only am I out of flowering azalea leaves, I mean, I'm not completely out, but I'm going to need a lot more. Like, many, 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 many stacks more. I also need more of the saplings to even grow them. So, I don't have what I need to get more. I'd have to get what I need to get more, if that makes any sense. So, there's a lot of stuff I need to do to make this happen. Make finishing this thing happen. And there's probably going to be a couple more hours that go into building it, past placing the leaves, because I still have to do all the glow berries and all the lanterns and all the chains. So it's actually taking me much longer than I thought it would, which I have a very bad that seems to be a pattern with larger projects. But I mean, like genuinely though, I didn't really anticipate this taking this long, and part of why it's taking this long is because I need more leaves. I'm gonna have to grind for more flowering azalea leaves for hours off stream to get the rest of them. So, what are you gonna do? The very nature of how we were doing this, it was impossible to know just how many I'd need. Like that was just impossible to know. There was no way to know. I could estimate and do my best with that estimate, but that's about the best I could do. So I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna spend time offline finding the bushes and then grow a bunch of leaves and do the whole fucking leaf thing again and then finish the tree. That's my plan. I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you guys for watching, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Still a good stream. We still got done most of the tree. I mean, like, the vast majority of it. Like, it's that versus here. Let me get an overhead view. Let's fix the layer mode to all and turn off opacity. Those are all solid blocks now. I mean, like, that's most of the build. We're done with most of it. How did I miss a layer there? The fuck? I'm actually gonna go do that real quick before I forget. Beautiful flying. Just a masterclass of how to fly with Puff. Who needs fireworks? You do. Buy my fireworks. What I just said was not good for sales. Fuck. Flight coast auction at an all-time low. Are we good on this? We are. Cool. Okay. Wait, this is hollow? No, it's not. No way this is hollow. It's not. Yeah, no, it's not. It's all solid leaves, which it should be, given the transparent nature of leaves. But yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm actually, you know what I need to do? Is place the moss blocks before I end stream. I know I already did the outro, so I'm gonna skip it when I actually end stream, but I need to do the moss blocks just before I forget, because I will, and they won't get placed. We're gonna go this way. I have something in my eye, dude. Like a hair. I don't know. It's there, dude. There, I got it. Never mind. That wasn't what that wasn't what it was. All right. Now we're actually done with this layer. Now we're good. Now we're done. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm out.